Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday night. We forgot our lens cap. There we go. Hi. Sometimes we forget. We're back. It's Thursday. We're gonna do some Death Stranding because I don't care. You know, I know I'm not gonna get much viewership, but that's okay. I want to get this done. I'm gonna start right away. Let's go. Thought we had that run last night. I thought we had it. Thought we had it. What do you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the... Departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, let's see what all we have. 50 pound of weight. I should make 2 more armor plates and put them on my legs. All right, there's 2 places on my legs for cargo, quote unquote. Oh, let's see. Now if I go here, right? Okay, I follow now. Okay, all right for now. I'm gonna have to replace it after a short time here. Okay, well, let's see. Private locker for... I got 2 of the assault rifles. I probably don't need this one anymore. We got new boot. How many of these do we have? This is maybe too many. I wish I could silence that. I think that's it.
Thank you for your
I'm so bad with the controls on this game. I always forget that I can do it. Like, that's one of those things where...
Hello?
Hello? What I want to do is hop on my... I know I mustn't sit around pining for the old days. Much as I may lament its passing, print was already as good as dead when I was born. We can't go back, and therefore we must do our best to live in the present, which is why I've decided to join the UCA. Chiral Network is a marvel. There's no denying it. I understand that it can even be used to send physical objects now after a fashion, and transmission is instantaneous. What more could we ask for, but we still call upon strapping porters such as yourself to transport medicine, food, and other organic goods. So it seems we cannot do without you just yet, but if the two halves of this equation can be balanced with one another, the UCA's future might be bright indeed. Went back to your mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it. Just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Feel bad. But the chiral artist, or the junk dealer is probably heartbroken. I'm sure she is too. Of course. Shame they didn't work it out. Happens a lot. Metal and ceramics. I need 500 and I need like 800 ceramics. Need not that. Let's see what we got here. Gotta go. Follow the road all the way, and then it's just south of there. Let's get to the end of the road.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's fine. Nice, that does connect it. Okay. Fantastic. Unfortunate that there's nothing that goes out this way. What I want to do is I want to run to the weather station. Actually, I want to run to my place here. And I want to build a zip line from here. I want to build my first zip line going from like here down to her place because she wants a lift. Have a pretty easy path through here to the city after the fact. So, I mean, Just trying to think on where I leave the bike. Do I try and tread west with it? I don't know, man. Go run that back. Dude, turn. Yeah, these bike controls kind of, I don't know, they're kind of flimsy. On the one hand, they're good for... like, I feel like I can wheelie and stuff like that pretty easy and jump. Hold on. Got that road built.
Storing vehicle. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Let's see, where are we exactly here? My climbing anchor has been damaged a lot, I see. I don't really care. Yeah, let's keep going south until we get to the timefall shelter here. Actually, we'll get to here. And we might as well take advantage of that online zip line. See what's going on. Yeah. how does this work? Thanks, Bushy. Appreciate you stopping in and lurking. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, now 170 meters. I'm so confused. I thought it was right there. What the hell happened to the zip line that was just right there? Let's actually get to the top of this hill.
Enough already.
This thing. Oh, while I'm doing this.
Construction complete.
That's why I'm like, wait a minute.
Construction complete.
Hmm. 400 metals also, though. I mean, there's half of it right there. Careful there, bud. Ladder.
Someone's happy.
Let's see, how far is it to my zip line I just created over here? Let's see if I can reach it. Not that. This. Bro, what? Just stand still. What? What are you doing? Yeah, that should work.
Construction complete.
Dismount. Oh, handy.
Looks like a way through.
Took away from
Econ keeping up. Econ keeping up.
I got a little bit of cargo for this place, and then I'm gonna go.
Thank you. Kindly.
And then I'm gonna zip line back to that spot that I built and see if I can build further towards Mama's place. Is the plan. And that way I'll have a way back to here at least.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
I use my legs. So stupid. Nice. Skilled transporter. Bridge link grade 10. You can now make strand constructs with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask players to contribute materials to your structures. Period for which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. Oh, there's like a time limit? That's what it's always been? It's been like a time limit? That's weird. One more for the miscellaneous. We'll see what that brings.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up. Good work. New order.
understand this. Why is my cover not covering all of my stuff? Why is it only partially up there? Why isn't it actually covering all the stuff? Is there like, maybe there's a limit to like the actual pack? Maybe there's something to the symbols? It's like the little symbol to the left of like the gun symbol. Is that like these are protected by the what's it? I've never been explained that.
Delivering cargo.
Delicious suspension of brown caffeine water.
Continued support.
When you say it like that, it sounds weird rather than just tea. But that's exactly what this is. It's a solution of brown caffeine water. Really think about it.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Oops. How do I see that? That's got to be in my system. And in my... No, not my system, my data. Would it be about my backpack stuff? Not in there. Wish I knew what these symbols mean. Not gonna be in here. At any rate, not fixate on it too.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, or just use it like a normal human being would. There. That's the one that I wanted it to. Where is she? She's down there. That should be close enough. We'll see. There must need to be one that's... Yeah, this is too far away. Somewhere like there. Southerly towards B. Okay. I kind of want to go back and see if in 2019, because of this game, there was trending keep on keeping on. If that was like because of this game, people were saying that all the time. See if we can get to here and make it here.
Construction complete.
Where was that now? Back over there. Come on, come on.
Construction complete.
Wait, it said... Get out a blue line, though. Uh, I mean, oh well, whatever. I'll go build another one. That'll probably work.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Come on, Sammy boy. Sammy boy. Now, theoretically, somewhere right around here should work.
Construction complete.
Let me double check here and see. I have a feeling I'm going to want to go back to the mountain, the weather station, and go build a zip line first before I try and trek her through the mountains.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her
You were
desire
a
to join
surrogate?
me, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her,
Bam.
but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it. Sam. Take me home to Lockman.
Nope, I'm gonna make you sit here. Why? Because I gotta go build a zipline network.
Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Bro, there ain't no way. Private locker. All right, and then this, and this. All go into the private locker. Fine. I'm taking at least one weapon with me. Damn it. All right.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. You can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Can I get to my zip line? That's my question. What's he gonna do about my zip line? I mean, if you really want this smoke...
You're in the clear.
I know. Not impressed. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna run. Oh, well, that's an awkward thing. Shit. Shit. Why can't I have one single fucking rope anchor with me? Oh, this is bad. That's fine. There's the zip line that I just ran by. Just to get to the get out of the way of the bad guy. I'll just go and grab this one and go back. I have a feeling that as soon as I get out of the area, quote unquote, that the enemy will despawn now. So I'm free to just return and go do what I was planning on doing, which is use this zip line here. Yep. Is there a way I can reposition myself? Where are we? No, I got that one too. This is that, this is that lady that's, engineer that you save at some point in the game earlier. We need to be going north. And she's also incredibly pretty in real life. I can't think of her name. But she's in a bunch of stuff. Nah, this is just a specific area of the game. This has got some red rock area for some reason. Hi, Beovis. You know, this confuses me because I just built one and used one that was in range. I don't understand how this works. I literally just built one. Oh, maybe it's only when that player is online. Maybe it's something that I used that was a player's, and now that player is no longer online and I don't have access to it, but it's right there. Online zipline. There. Why can I... Dead.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You alright?
Please.
Could you face the right way when you're using the zip line instead of being a complete and total idiot then? That would be great. What do you mean zip line out of range? It's right there. Is it all about the angle? Do I seriously have to? Oh my god, this is so toxic. Why can't I spin it? Out of range, I just used it here. I don't understand this. Yeah, sounds good, thanks. I had some barbecued pulled pork and french fries today myself. That homemade stuff that I made, it was amazing. Best part is that homemade barbecue sauce of mine got better when it got a chance to sit in the fridge for a day or so. Like all the flavors got punched up when everything got married together, and it was just so good. Fucking amazing. Yeah, it was really good. Hope you find some good food.
Strong, Sam.
Wasn't it over here that I crossed, actually? I think it was, yeah. Yeah. Bro, run. No, you're just gonna kind of like power walk. Do they still have that as an Olympic sport? I thought it was the stupidest thing. No offense to them, but the power walk event I thought was the silliest thing that I'd seen in the Olympics. And we'll be honest. I thought the notion that we had a power walking event was just absolutely ridiculous. Meow. 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 Meow.
Sam? The hospital I was staying at was fronted by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Hey, Amethyst, how you doing?
I know how that must sound considering our employer.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm hauling a lady across zip lines, trying not to break all of her bones. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we just went through the storyline bit about what happened with her. I was fucked up. I was really fucked up. You like this game? Oh, fun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All
Seems to be very polarizing, and it also hasn't been exactly great for my channel. Like, in terms of viewership, it's been trash. In terms of actual viewership, it's kind of been trash. I'm not gonna lie. If I go in here, are they gonna recharge my batteries and everything? But it's been fun, yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It does get me sleepy at times. There's a couple of times where I've actually been like, oh my gosh, this is making me so sleepy. That's not a bad thing. That's not a rip on it. It's just there's times where there's not enough that's keeping my attention. And that's largely because I'm not beelining through the story. You know, I've been doing a lot of side shit, trying to build roads, trying to get characters up to 4 and 5 stars and stuff like that. You know, like the various what are they called? Survivors, preppers. That's not even just the early game. It's just the game in general. There's like side quest stuff can be very slow and kind of, I'm not gonna say boring, but yeah, slow. And it's like, sometimes my ADHD just can't latch onto it, and I'm just like, you know. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. I'm enjoying it. And it's not that I need what just happened 10 minutes ago where I'm being chased by a giant lion monster with a gold idiot face mask on it. Not at all, but there's times where I'm just I need to be engaged a little more. I don't know. It's probably at least a little bit on the fact that I'm already at 50 hours and I feel like I should have been done with the game. Like other people, if you tear through the game and you know what you're doing and you kind of do those things and you stick to only that and everything like that, I bet this game, I bet, yeah, I'm about to be done, I think, with the central part of the UCA. Yeah, I think I'm moving on to the very last bit of the game. I think once I do this, because when I looked at the map, there's not much left. There didn't seem to be much left. You kind of make a beeline from Colorado northwest into Oregon or Washington or something like that. It's about 60 hours. See, I thought I read that it was 30, 35 hours if you'd beelined stuff. And I'm at about 60 hours. I think I was at 51 the last playthrough, and then we played about 5 hours the other day. So I'm about 56 hours plus the hour and a half today. Pretty close to 60 hours. What was I gonna do? I was going to... Since you're delivering Mama halfway. Yeah, those were just about halfway, and that's where I want to switch them out, so that's good. Okay. And then recycle the old ones. Even though they're level 3s.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah, I think so. Don't spoil things if there's stuff that's like that. Like, I didn't even know there was other wars.
Thank you for your contribution.
You can do it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anybody hear me?
Sort of went the wrong way. Yeah, that's the thing. You do have to be cautious with this, and this is like there's games like Elden Ring where you can spoil things like, for example, bosses and how to kill bosses easy and stuff like that. That's not really what these games are, right? They're all stories, so it's like story stuff is the things I care about. I don't really care about like how to play the game and like how to do things kind of spoilers. Like, oh yeah, you want to know how to learn how to, you know, use a zip line or something like that. A year and a half. Welcome back, Byron. Thanks for the 18 months, dude. I'm sure you're probably like busy at work still, so. Hey, Volks. I guess we're all German-made emission-dodging vehicles. Busy at work. A little trip to the hospital. Hope you're well. Hope all is well. You got that all sorted out. Thanks for the 18, Byron. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. Thank you for being a long-time supporter. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Much peace of mind, good. Well, whatever it was. If you ever feel like sharing, you know, I got the DMs. if you ever need to talk. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But like, we're like, what are you doing, Sam Porter Bridges? Also, with this angle, please don't be staring at Sam Porter Bridges' fat fucking dumper. Have some manners, chat. Look at that. It just makes him so thick. Ew, it's criminal. Absolute dumpy. It's a thickums. God damn. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Byron. It's me and Amethyst were discussing a bit. It's very fun. It's a little for somebody with a little bit of ADHD, it does take some times where I have lost the thread, as it were. Forgive the pun, but like I've lost the like it is made me sleepy is what I described it as. You know, I was not fully engaged in the game. That is not saying it wasn't fun. It's just like when I was doing side quest stuff, I definitely at times was unable to focus enough to like, yeah, like literally. There was times where I was unable to like keep my focus and keep my attention, and it made me a little bit sleepy. That's probably my fault. It also really helps, of course, when I have people to chat with. That keeps me engaged anytime that I need that. But, you know, this also isn't a very popular game on the platform, so not a lot of people buy every night, and every time that, you know, they stop by for a few minutes and then I'm stuck like half an hour like chatting with myself, and it's like, ugh. And that's when I get sleepy. Like, when I have people to chat with, it's usually fine, but if it's like side mission stuff and nobody's around or everybody's lurking, it's just like, ooh, you know, it's like that. That's how it is. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to be spooked, right? Like, I can get jump scared just like anybody else. There's no question in my mind that I can get jump scared, you know? I mean, it's primal, right? That doesn't, to me, that's not very challenging. But like, to describe them as spooky, I don't know. They're interesting. They definitely have a neat vibe and a neat lore behind them, you know, backstory and everything like that. I think they're cool. But what I describe them as spoopy scary, I don't know. Then again, to me, the real spooky people, the real spooky things are the ones that wear suit and ties and take money from working class people to build bombs to blow up brown people. So I have the game. I started, I wasn't uninterested in it. I have to say, abstract ideas I sometimes have more difficulty getting into, be it movies, games, books. Yeah. No, I get that. I mean, there's a reason why pop culture, there's a reason why the pop culture stuff works so well, right, Byron? You know, it's mainstream to please a general audience, you know? Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, this was one of his first games, right, that he had full creative control, wasn't it? Like it was one of his first games, or was it his first game that he had with his new studio with Kojima? The whole entire, like, this is his place now. He runs it. So I mean, it's definitely high art, because this is him saying, you know what? I'm done with being part of Konami, part of PlayStation, part of the Nintendo family, and all of that stuff, and I'm going to do my own thing, and it's going to be exactly how I want it. And it's interesting, and it's fun, and it's unique, and that's high praise for me. It's unique, the design of the game. So that has kept me very engaged and very interested in all the new stuff that you get to do, including like just the ways that you use things.
You can do it.
Like, they really spent their time. I feel like the bikes and stuff like that are a little bit shoddy. I mean, because I'm trying to compare it to like GTA, which is unfair, or, you know, some of those other, you know, Need for Speed or something like that. The vehicles are a little bit, I'd say, they leave me wanting more. They're not great. But whenever you're on foot, some of the funnest stuff I've done. Like, it's very intuitive what you're doing and how that interacts and responds with the world once you get the hang of it. So that's very fascinating to me. You know, even the silly stuff, like when you're stepping over, you know, rocks and stuff like that, and how it can throw you off balance. They really took their time. And it's really cool that way.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone.
Sometimes you just need to be in the right mood.
I could hear
Yep.
my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness.
That must have been because
We
of
were
the
congenital
dooms.
twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges.
Well, that's a good thing.
A network that could unite everyone. No matter how scattered or different. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close.
Correct.
Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochna.
Byron, did you get the game the way that I did, which was free from Epic when they gave it away during Christmas? I'm pretty sure they stole away the director's cut from me, even though they were mistakenly handing those out during the first few hours of the giveaway. Because I saw it was like 30 minutes old or something like that, the announcement. And I went and I scooped up the game. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. And then the next day they were like, oh, we didn't mean to give away the director's cut. I'm pretty sure they took that away from me. Pisses me off a little bit. It's still a free game, but I feel like I got robbed. 'Cause I remember having a lot more than I do now when I looked at the game. Oh my god, have I fucking missed the fucking plot. Actually, I just missed the turn. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. I love this. It just looks so creepy because you know that they're like the chiral handprints of the BTs, right? And so it kind of looks like this creepy black crystal hand coming up out of the snow, like that just got buried in snow and is like there's something right underneath the surface of the snow, frozen. When you accidentally climb a mountain, no, I'm fine. I literally just need to turn here through this. I was going to. Like, this way would be bad. I think. Theoretically, I could go up and over here, but I don't know that it would be good. I don't know that climbing down this way would be good. So I'm just going to take the path of least resistance. It was this way. Added to PS Plus game catalog, and so long as the new game is launching, it will remain there for some time. Right, yeah. Just like with Xbox Xbox/PC Pass. They'll keep those games in that for quite a while. 6 months plus usually. Thanks, Amethyst. Thanks for stopping in. About 10 minutes, we're going to take our first break. See, like, there's a prepper out there that I've never even heard of. This roboticist. I haven't a clue where this dude is. I haven't found anything whatsoever about him. So there's like a whole section of the game that I'm missing. I think it's always a benefit to developers that have a sequel game out to put the original there in the catalog. More chance someone could play the OG and then want to buy the sequel. Yep. Yeah, it's just good marketing. Especially true if you've already made your money back and you're really not going to make a lot of money on it. You know, rather than trying to, like, let's say this is a $60 game when it came out back in 2019, right? Rather than putting it as a $15 title, you know, like deeply discounted, and hoping that somebody's going to buy this old game for $15. Not to say that they won't, but you will have a lot more success if you put it on, like, a Game Pass type thing and just offer it quote unquote free as part of the package. A much better chance of that person playing the game. And then again, yeah, you'd probably get a chance that you get another sale and get them to pick up the next game. Also, there's that, yeah. So there's like if they haven't been into this the story, that's the other thing. It's like I don't think there's going to be many people that would be willing to pay a ton of money to play the original when the second one's coming out, but then they won't play either of them, or they won't play the second one at all if they haven't played the first. It's a story-driven game, and if it's a direct sequel like the one is supposed to be, it wouldn't make any sense to want to really be like, hey, I want to play the second one and just skip out on the first. Very few people are going to do that. Very few. It's a very niche market. In an already niche market, because this is not Call of Duty, this is not even, you know, Minecraft or The Sims or something like this. This is a completely different game. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's very few people that are going to be like, I'm just going to go and get this game. There's some, but I would be very strongly willing to bet that it would be a very small percentage of the total audience that you get in the game. Five, 10% tops. You can't just drop down here. I'm worried that I'm going to hurt her. That's true, Kratos. That's actually a really good point. Yeah, I actually played Witcher 2 before I played Witcher 3. Witcher 2 was okay. It definitely needed some modding to make it better. It was definitely rough around the edges. Hi, Kratos. It's good to see you. But I absolutely couldn't stand Witcher 1. I thought Witcher 1 was just, I don't know. I know that there's an enhanced edition that might have changed things, but even still, I don't know. It's not even that it's far too old. I'm a giant nerd for, you know, old pixel games, you know. It's not even that. It's just like it was bad in terms of its how it worked. Like the combat system and everything like that just didn't engage me at all. It was kind of clunky, and you know, it was like they were trying to do what they've done in 3 and apparently 4. I don't know. But yeah, you're 100% right. There are games where you can jump right into the story and it's actually not a bad thing. But also, let's also bear in mind that in the Witcher series, admittedly, the story from Witcher 2 does tie in directly to 3. They are not one and the same per se. Like, they don't immediately follow each other. They are related and there's lots of interconnectivity, but it's like almost, there's degrees of separation, right? So it's like you can come into the story and it doesn't, yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, so there's lore, but some of that lore is backstory now, and it doesn't become important in the game, or they fill you in pretty good in the third one, yeah. Like when I was trying to explain to some of the people about like why I was 100% Team Yen and not Team Triss, and that was because of The Witcher 2 and because of the story between them and what ultimately Triss and some of the people had that did to I mean, I don't think she's pure evil. I just think she was definitely using Geralt for, you know, the purpose. She wasn't like... She used him and then she sort of fell for him secondarily. I don't know. It was weird. I don't hate her. I just, I was like, you know, and I've always been of the belief that, you know, a good woman, even though they're sometimes they're trouble, it's worth it, you know? Right. Yeah, exactly. It was that's like, that's exactly it. I was like, damn, man, you know, deliver one human being. Check. Too many times where I'm delivering a person. It's like that meme where it's like, if I had $1 for every time that I delivered a person, it'd only be 2, but that's still kind of weird, right? I was really hoping that somehow when they touched or something like that, like an antimatter bomb would go off.
I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid.
Yeah. And be nicer to me.
Can't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
Orkin.
Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Don't do the thing. Ah, they're doing the thing. They did the thing. So cliche. At least they didn't do it where it was like slow motion and then it hit the ground and then it shattered. I was expecting that to happen. I was expecting the slow-mo and then it hit and like it cracked or shattered or something like that, and or it cracked and then it exploded, but it was all in slow-mo. 16% damage. Yeah, I kind of hit her in the face a little bit. That's my bad. I thought I was low enough where I could drop down onto a thing, and then I wasn't paying attention. The next thing I know, I was like, "Oh, I'm not balancing," and then she fell over. Or we fell over and I landed on her. Whoops. Also, I didn't want to have to deal with all of that. I was like, I got to the point where I got that cutscene and then I was going to like load back, and it was like 20-30 minutes here during the stream, and I'm like, I don't want to do 20 or 30 minutes of building new zip lines and all that crap. I wanted to build a zip line all the way here and just make it easier, but whatever. That wasn't too bad. I kind of was thinking, I remembered the path from the weather station to Mountain City really wasn't bad. And it was true. It wasn't. Instantly from barely one, not even 1 star to almost 3 stars. That's pretty cool. What's after skilled transporter? Jason Statham? What's my grade after skilled transporter? Maybe it's expert transporter and then Jason Statham?
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked.
I can't tell if
It's
she's...
functioning properly now.
If that's something
There
that...
is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Snooze those ads for 5 minutes, just in case there's more story here. Okay. Stabilizer. You could have given that to me like chapter fucking 2, where it would actually be useful, because I was like spending the entire game. Oh my god.
Sis?
Hmm.
I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingan. Lochna.
Well done, Sam.
Still don't trust this guy.
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally
Still don't
within
trust this
reach.
guy.
And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the Cairo network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west.
I don't know.
Now then,
I don't know
Sam,
why.
there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you
I'm
claimed
the
to
bad
encountered those soldiers. We had audio which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly appreciated, sir.
Somehow I just don't believe that there was such a lapse in history that you wouldn't have heard about the D-Day invasion at Normandy. It's like one of those moments in human history. But I struggle to think that they somehow there wasn't some of that history saved.
Thank you for your generosity.
One of the more consequential battles in war history. All right, guys, I'm going to take my first break. Ads are coming in just a couple of minutes, so now we're going to pause here. Yes, yes, read us. Pause the gameplay. Here comes the ads, and I will be back in a few minutes. You guys know what's coming. Silly video game commercials. See you guys soon.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気よ、奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフト「ロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後」近日発売予定。カプコン。
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dedede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get him back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one.
I think I need to take this video out. It's just too quiet.
On NES.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg lost a Queen cyberspace suit while it smooshes. When I slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo, he becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet X. He even tries mucus spongy jumping. And if that doesn't stop him, maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty sulfur a butt will. Earthworm Jim rumbling.
Of course, the last two are quiet compared to this one.
スーパードンキーコングの第2弾いよいよ登場。期待をはるかに上回る多彩なステージ。ますます広がるドンキーコングワールド。スーパードンキーコング2。スーパーファミコンが4000円安くなるクーポン券付き。
Do 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 do. I'm gonna remove that one. The Kirby's Adventure one. Let's remove this from the playlist. I think it's just too quiet. I don't know how well you guys hear these commercials when they're playing and everything like that. I always feel like they're too quiet. I mean, I know that there's nothing else going usually, unless I forget to mute the background or the game or something like that. But usually I feel like they're probably pretty quiet for you guys. And so that Kirby one's probably almost silent, though, to you guys. Like when you're trying to hear them. If anybody even pays attention, I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't even think to check 7 TV. I checked BT TV before, and there was Link Please, but there was never Zelda Please, and it's not exactly what I wanted. I was hoping for an emote that was very similar to the Link Please, so that they could both be dancing next to each other. It's on the quieter end. I just appreciate something different other than just music. I have more. I've added some more. There's a group of really creepy commercials that I've put on in a list. But what I want to do is I want to go and download all of these videos. I have a program to download these and get these, and then I can mess around with their sound so that they sound better or quieter or louder. But then also, then I can put them on with another playlist that I have. I guess I could just build a new playlist. It'd probably be just as easy. I'd like to have more where it's just like one long commercial break kind of thing, and I just play parts of it as I go along in the night. Anyways, there's some other commercials, but they're like weird and disturbing and creepy and stuff like that more than silly video game commercials like those. All right, let's get back to the game. I saw one the other day that was all the little things that would play prior to the VHS. So like the FBI warning and all that stuff. That's an interesting question. I bet you guys don't get the FBI warning though. Do you get any kind of warning? Like every time we had a like a VHS, a Blu-ray, a DVD, whatever it is, there's always a warning right at the beginning about like copying and pirating and stuff like that. There was always a little thing, and it always had an FBI warning, but of course that doesn't apply to Australia. I wonder what if anything, you guys, is it like Interpol or something like that? What does it say when? I wonder. There you go. You guys got your fucking thirst trap. Ooh, looks like there's a video or a cutscene. Or what? This has definitely got to be a fucking...
Looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for
No, I don't mean like...
your beloved beach.
I don't mean like commercials. It was literally just a screen. Man, I spent a lot of time on the first 5 chapters. I feel I should be way further than this.
Incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, sir.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem
That's
is.
fine.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because
Thank you for the raid, Wolfbane. Hi, 3 Dave. Hi, Wolfbane. Sorry, I'm trying to watch the cutscene here.
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it.
Hi, the man.
You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side.
What you guys doing? What were you up to?
Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment. To put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam.
I appreciate the raid, Wolfbane. Let's check out Wolfbane.
I was already filthy from my trip.
Dark Souls 3 sounds fun.
But now your BB has added insult to injury.
What was the spooky game? Tell me about it. How's everybody doing tonight? Wait, he's gonna just take a shower, get all... I mean, I guess getting his clothes clean too, right? Oh, Phasmophobia. I see it there. Phasmophobia, of course. Take shower. So weird.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government, following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain
So
from all across
I
the
would be
country,
just as creeped out as he was by how close Guillermo del Toro is to me right now.
Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
I'm certainly not anti-touching or anything like that, but like, you're in my bubble, bro.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help.
Wait, are we going back?
Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
That's true, Byron. I had a coworker in the past that would almost touch your nose to talk to you, especially if he was excited about what he had to say. See, I would actually, and I have done this to several people, including some very close people to me, just been like, you need to take about a step and a half back. Like, you are in my bubble and it is making me uncomfortable. And I will just flat out say that. I don't feel bad about it because it's bothering me. And if you don't understand that, that's not my problem. Don't ever feel like your bubble is not sanctum, like a place of, you know, sanctity. Like, if you need a bubble, let people know that. They'll feel much better about it, and they'll remember it, and they'll respect that bubble if they care. Hi guys, I didn't get into this myself because we were in the middle of a giant cutscene with a little bit of spoilers there, so I apologize if you saw spoilers and you were intending on playing this game. I hope you had averted your eyes and muted the stream if you did. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing Death Stranding for the first time. We're about halfway through according to the story, but I feel like there's so much stuff that I've already done that maybe not. I don't know how it works, and I don't want spoilers. I'm trying to keep this game pretty much fresh. I have not really watched this game at all in terms of the story throughout the whole time that it was out. And so all of this is like new and interesting and stuff like that. Like I had said, just like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago we were playing and we ran into that guy they were just talking about, Die Hardman. And I was like, I don't trust this guy at all. And, you know, then all of a sudden dude's talking about that stuff. Thank you so much, Wolfbane, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is what I really wanted to look at. So why isn't, like I have the backpack cover level 1. Do I have to make more of those? Oh, I can't. What does this do?
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Oh, I am so in. Oh, it's big. That's what she said. Shit. That takes up the whole damn pack. That, you know, I mean, no. I guess no. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, please, Wolfbane, take care of yourself. Get some good sleeps. Thank you very much. Hope you sleep well. Amazing game. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty fun. No, I'm just going to stick with the color. Actually, well, maybe. That isn't too bad looking. Just like the black. Okay, drink are very like the most blatant product placement I have ever seen. Now, I'm sure that this partially paid for him to be able to make this game, so you know, good for him for just being like, yeah, here it is. But it's just so bad. Oh. Yeah, somebody getting that close to me genuinely would have bothered me. Like, I'm completely okay with giving you a hug and stuff like that. It's not about, like, intimacy or, like, closeness or anything like that. It's just, like, when they're standing right here and then, like, talking to you, it's just, I don't know, it's uncomfortable, and most people don't like that.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board.
Pretty sure I've done that.
It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to
Oh, they
try.
mean in this area.
You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Man, I have been so bad about checking my weather forecasts and trying to plan things. The problem is that there's not an actual button for me to just skip the 10 minutes. It's like, no, you're going to sit here for 10 minutes in game. And then the weather will pass, and it's just like, I can't do it. Okay. There's the roboticist. Okay. There's the doctor. Let's do the doctor after the fact. Not sure what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. Planning something that's a treat, but still a bit healthy. Earlier I was saying I made barbecue pulled pork and some French fries. Air fried French fries. They're always air fried. I don't use a regular fryer anymore. I feel good about the fact that, you know, I mean, it's just potatoes. It's just carbs and calories and potato and some salt on them, you know, to keep them yummy. And I do like coat them lightly in a tiny, tiny bit of oil. I literally just like put like a tablespoon down in the bottom of a bowl and toss them around just so that they get a little brown and crisp when they go in the air fryer. That's it. What do I want to take? I probably need some PCCs, right? I'm thinking maybe a Mexican-inspired bowl. Spicy chicken, black beans. Corn. Black bean and corn salsa. Yeah. Spicy chicken, rice, black bean and corn salsa. Yeah. That'd be my go. There you go. Go with that. So, you know, like corn, black beans, red onion, if you have it, cilantro, and some kind of heat, whatever you want to throw in there. Gotta make some of these. I have 0. I can make 2. 2 it is. Oh yeah, not enough chiral crystals. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. That'll spice it up real nice. I'm completely distracted. I was like zoned out. I was like, what are we waiting for? I bounce spring. Yep. 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 Order assigned. All right, so we're going to go back towards Roboticist Boy here. And hopefully there'll be some zip lines.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, okay.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
I'm literally outside.
Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Maybe a little fresh diced tomato in that corn and black bean salsa, right? You need probably some diced tomatoes. I forgot that for some reason. I guess that's just assumed, but whatever. $700 meters. It's gross. Little guac. I keep my guac super simple. I never knew until I saw a little thing that Chipotle put jalapenos in their guac, and I was just like, why didn't I think of that? They dice up jalapenos and put it in. I'm just like, that's just smart. I should have just been doing that myself. Why do my boots suck? Why do my boots suck so much? Oh, no, I'm on the PC, Marcel. For the chicken, I may actually just cook a whole chicken. That way I have leftovers for tomorrow. It's cheaper anyway that way. Yeah. 100% you should. Yeah, cook a chicken. How did they get so bad so fast? That's fine. No, this is on Epic Games that I got this for free like 2 years ago. They gave away this game for Christmas. I scooped it up. I am not a loyalist to any particular software. They're all you know, just as toxic as one another when you get down to it. I'm not some Steam stan or anything. I don't care. What was I going to do? I was going to recycle those, make some new ones. Fabricate some boots. I wish I could make the threes. Why can't I make the threes like I had a pair of threes. I just want to be able to make the threes. Bruh. I just want to be able to make the level threes, bruh. Bro. Boot clip, tool rack. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
How do you do when you roast up your chicken? Do you stuff the cavity? I was sitting there thinking about how I would cook up that bird. Like if I had a whole bird to cook up myself, and I was like, you know, an onion, I'd probably quarter an onion and shove that up there, a lemon, and then like a couple of chipotle peppers in the adobo sauce. Oh, you're gonna spatchcock. That's called spatchcocking it. That's spatchcocking the bird. Garage. Wait, I don't want a garage, right? I guess we're moving. Well, if you were doing a whole bird and you were oven roasting it, you know, like stuffing the cavity and everything like that and cooking it, for whatever, 2.5 hours, whatever it is to cook a bird that way. That's what I would go with the inside. If you're going for spicy chicken, oh yeah. And then more of the same on the outside, you know? That said, now you can just take some, like, you know...
Restrictions lifted.
Time to try to get some sleep. You were gonna say I've got a spatchcock, but it was like a little too much. It was a bridge too far. How are there no, and I mean no, like 0 zip lines in this area? Mm-hmm. Bridge too far, says Smelt. Probably true. Level 2. Yeah, go around. I don't care. Just go. It'll build. It'll be fine.
Construction complete.
Like, I am not spending hours running back and forth through this shit. I am just gonna make a zip line that goes up and over this. I was really hoping I had more stuff to make multiple PCCs so I could have like 4 or 5 of them that I'm carrying out this way so I could make a full zipline network. As it stands, I'm just gonna have the 2 for now. I'm hoping I could like find another one of these somewhere out here. I guess I'm doing myself an injustice. This looks pretty safe. Man, it's been so long since I didn't have BB. I don't even know how to function without the possibility of just being able to see and detect BTs. Sort of freaking out. As soon as anything goes off, I'm just like, what's that? Yeah, like, I don't want to deal with this shit all the time. I'm gonna build a zip line out to this guy. Go see, where is that first part? Here's the first part. Where do we want to put that? Click down again. Let's see. It's there. How far away are we? I feel like not very. 209 meters. Pretty close to the limits. About... What about like literally right here? Right. That's not... Okay. Hmm. Oh. Fuck off. Clown. Where's the freaking chiral network? It was somewhere down close to here, right? It was running along some ridge somewhere. Cut it out. Cut it out. Oh, am I almost dead? Holy cow, I am almost dead. No, I'm fine. What's going on? Oh, maybe it's just freaking out because BB. Or I'm freaking out because there's no BB. That was very interesting. We'll just do it from the way back. Hopefully this completes or connects the chiral network right away. He'll be like, yeah, I'm in. As soon as we get back to him and shit. And then I can start building the zip line back the other way. Because if that connects in, then I can just start building zip lines the other way. We'll see. Fuck, the snow is causing time fall and doing damage, isn't it? Yeah, great. That is 0. Full of BTs, definitely spicy around here. Which doesn't make any sense because why were they here? Because I thought they were like people. Or somehow connected to people that were living in the area, and it's like, why would there's nobody here. People don't live here. It's too remote, there's no supplies. You're cut off. I mean, there's some. You know, there's definitely, you know, 1 or 2. But this is not like I don't know, to me it seems like if there was like 1 person, there should be like 1 BT maybe. Spicy? Not too bad. Okay. Oh, made it at least 1 time. That was spooky.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This sucked.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
Barely.
Handled with care, I see.
If you say so. 9% by my standards is pretty bad. Ooh, automatically. Look at that. Come on, give us miscellaneous. Biscuits. I wanted that level 60. I wanted to see what it is. Or at least get to level 40 in cargo condition.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contract will let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Yeah. I figured. Roboticist, futurist, probably all about the let's be a part of this and be a part of friends, you know. Fits the profile. Oh. Always core, and core wears me out and makes my back and my my core just like oh. Roboticist. All-terrain skeleton, level 1. Okay. Silver and gold versions, yes. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Remember that song from the Christmas? From the Christmas? You know, the one. Connected to the chiral network, enabling to see. Yeah.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but...
Song from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Christmas special.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels
I see you don't smell like pee anymore.
Which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Now here's what I really want to know. Do I have... Not going to be enough.
That's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
I want to reread this since I was listening in. Cargo can still be attached. So you can attach the all-terrain skeleton and you can have armor plating. I wasn't reading because I was fucking postulating. Be less liable to slip or lose your speed. I'm just going to avoid that by building a fucking zip line across this whole mess. I think. Don't really need a lot of weight right now. I suppose it would be handy in that regard, but then it's taking away from, well, those. Oh, whoops. Wait, can I not make that from here? How does that work? My cargo cover got ruined. I suppose I have to go back to a private room. Wait, what? What do you want? What?
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, now that it's connected to the chiral network, my version is connected. Shouldn't there be at least one person that's built me a danged zip line? Daggone old zip line there, man. What even is all this? Online climbing anchors. Fall shelter. Hours, man. See, and then when I'm like engaged like I am now, the game just absolutely blurs by, right? It's been 3 hours. It feels like it's been, you know, maybe 2. Like that entire hour just skipped by. So certainly there is some times where the game is slow, but then there's times like this where I'm completely engaged. Yeah, I've been pretty focused, right? I've been pretty engaged in the game and the gameplay, I feel. Man, you missed it, Byron. I was playing Dark Souls 3 yesterday. We had a hell of a run. I made some good progress in my PB. I hope to improve upon that in the future. We were very close to beating the game with Deathless as a sorcerer. It was a hell of a run last night. So we made it past Pontiff. We made it past Aldrich. We, got got all the way into the garden, and Osiros took us out. But we had actually went through and got all the way up through the shortcut to Lothric Princes. We had already fought a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was a really good run. I was pretty sad that it crashed out, but I got caught by a couple of things, and I was actually like in the process. I had said like what 5 seconds before it happened, I'm like, this is bad. I need to get out of here. I was like thinking about like homeward boning because I didn't like the situation. I knew that I was in danger because I had like maybe one healing potion and he still had like half of his life, etc. And so it was not a good RNG or me fighting him situation. And I was going to try and get out of there, but he caught me again like right after that and killed me. I was very disappointed. Very upset with myself. Well, that's kind of how it goes, you know. Sometimes you have a good run and sometimes you don't, and unfortunately it didn't pan out for us. I was kind of disappointed in myself. All at the same time, you know. There wasn't anything I could do about it. Not for really reals. Yeah, I was very excited actually. I mean, I was obviously upset that I lost, but I was also like the whole night, you know, afterwards, because we kept going, and I got a little upset at a couple of the bosses, like specifically Osiros, because he gave me a couple more fits. I started to figure out though that I should do a combination of Pestilent Mist and some quick soul arrows at him to kind of put him down. So I also learned things. We figured out that the Ancient Wyvern, get this, the Ancient Wyvern, you can climb up. I was like, how am I going to beat the Ancient Wyvern? Right? And somebody suggested, I watched a video, that Smelt, who just went to bed, Smelt had, posted a link. And so I saw it was possible that you can damage and kill the Ancient Wyvern with, Poison Mist. Pestilent Mist, excuse me. But I'm like, I really didn't like the video where they're just getting battered around by its feet, and, you know, they're constantly in danger and stuff like that. And it was working, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, hold on, I'm going to go try something. And so I ran all the way up to the top to the spot where you're supposed to plunge the dragon. And then I just started spamming Pestilent Mist up there, kind of off to the right, towards where like one of its wings was. And it totally started melting it. I literally just climbed up to the top, survived, got up there, and I just started casting Pestilent Mist over and over again. I didn't even have to like protect myself because it's in that spot where the enemies aren't attacking you and the dragon can't hit you. And I was literally just casting out Poison Mist and melting the bad guy. It was kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest. So learned some things like that, and that, who was the other one that melted to Pestilent Mist? Who was the other one that we fought that we melted with Pestilent Mist? It was a really, Dragon Slayer armor. So Dragon Slayer armor, we get to Dragon Slayer armor. And so I looked it up, and it was like, yes, Dragon Slayer is susceptible to pestilent mist. So I'm like, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. And I got to the fountain that's on the back end of the battle arena and everything like that. And I also read that they said that if you use pestilent mist on DSA, that he won't enter phase 2 ever. And so all of the butterfly, the angels as I call them, in the phase 2 that are off in the distance that are shooting down the fireballs at you, they won't activate. So I literally kited him around the fountain, casting pestilent mist, and melted him. It was actually really funny. I mean, you can call it a cheese all you want, but it just absolutely works, and it's a spell. So I just cast pestilent mist over and over at him, and then just slowly backed away, and he'd kind of stalk into it and take a couple hundred damage. Oh yeah, 100%. There's nothing. Yeah, no, it's 100% like a legit strat. It's just some people would be like, "Oh, you should sweat it out and shoot blah blah blah." It's like, it just sounds like somebody that doesn't want to win. Like, you know, it's like, dude, it's there for the taking. You know. I have a feeling I just made a giant, well, I think I just made a giant mistake. I'm going to back up a bit. This is going to suck because I have to climb back up here, but I'm going to set this in a different spot. Okay. We have the 3 PCCs. I don't like that spot that I set it on. I think it was a little bit probably in the wrong position for it to be interconnected with other further out zip lines in the future. I'm going to make my way up here. Wait, is that actually yeah. You know, have some likes. I need to do that more. I need to remember to jam on that button when I see it more. I know it benefits everybody, so, you know, a win-win. Alright, so then let's go up this way. It was like in a bad position for the second. I suddenly realized how low it was on this. Like right next to the rope instead of being up a little bit like here. just go due west. Like there, I'm probably... It's got the spooky, though, but... Alright, so we're going to take this. Oh, oh my god, no. Damn it. Can't be wasting shit like that. I didn't mean to... I keep forgetting that it automatically defaults to a post office box. Okay. I forgot to check. Are there... First of all... Oh, crazy. Okay, never mind.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, it really felt like progress last night, and then the night, you know, Monday night too, because it was like Monday night I got to all the way to Pontiff. I got smoked by Pontiff. Holy cow! Monday night, it was like over in about 10 seconds. I made like 2 or 3 wrong decisions and got absolutely blasted by a wombo combo and like another hit, and it was over. It was over in no time. Oh. There you go. Maybe I actually do put it like here. I could put one on the far slope over on that side. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. And like this.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
That fucking looks cold there. I know that kind of cold. I know this kind of cold.
Construction complete.
Oh, it might be too far. Can I build one right exactly here? Maybe.
Construction complete.
That other one. Too far away. It's just the one. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate you, dude.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
You bet, Byron. Take care. Get away with a few. I don't even know if this is a good idea.
Construction complete.
Do I have one more? See, I don't have one more. I was just short. Yeah. Build another one up here afterwards. It doesn't have to be perfectly complete, but as long as it makes this journey a little easier, that would be handy. Get one more zip line up there. And hopefully get that as an easier route for future trips. But that's an annoying climb. That's a super annoying climb. See, and I said like it'd been 3 hours and it's already been half an hour again. Like it's just gone. 30 minutes just disappeared. I don't know where it went. I literally just spent that last 30 minutes doing that, but it made it just disappear.
Scanning bridges
Crazy.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And now I got this one down to the doctor. I don't understand what happened to all my chiral crystals and why I don't have chiral crystals. I had frickin' 1,500 and it's just gone. They're all gone. I don't know if it was like on my skeleton. I don't think so. I don't understand why all of my chiral crystals disappeared. I'm finding that very strange. Like, I don't understand. I had literally thousands. I gave like 100 to my repairing my one thing, the shelter near the weather station, and I used a few here and there, maybe 200 more on, you know, different projects that needed them. So I used a total of about 300. It was from 1,800 to about 1,500, and all of a sudden I'm at like 0. So I don't understand this at all.
Order assigned. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh.
Ascending.
Bridge. Ladder. Zipline. There's my zipline. I want a zip line somewhere like here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Back over this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, he's actually west. Huh. All right. Is that another bomb? Where? Oh, where? That's probably a. This is probably a good spot for it, right? Zips us across here.
You all right? Yeah, right.
I wonder if I hold on. Yeah, there's always something just barely in the way of that. Oh, I'm even further away now? Fuck, man. Okay. About... Okay, where was that one now? I just want to get the two. That one and the other one. Somehow I keep moving further and further away from that one.
Construction complete.
Oh, literally right down there. There's some nasty falls, and I wish I had a couple of ropes. I would just have a couple of climbing ropes. I didn't see any ropes on the way. Maybe I just took the wrong way. So just
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the... Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Oh man, we're so close to level 40.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle. Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Level 2, neat. Produces monster energy that restores more stamina than the level 1.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well.
I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oof. Hey, Sandman. How you doing? Yeah, I'm getting by. We're struggle busing through the game. No, actually, we're doing pretty good. Couple of mistakes here and there and a couple of reloads, but not a big deal. But all right. We got another PB. We got another PB. We got all the way to Osiris. We beat Dancer. We had Lothric Prince's shortcut unlocked and everything like that because we had gotten through. We actually found out that we could sneak in to Grand Archives. We learned a lot of stuff. We were, you know, routing and experimenting with stuff after we died. We found out that the Big Hat Logan in the Grand Archives can get used Pestilent Mist on, and you don't even get them up to the second area. They'll just, you hide yourself, and then you cast Pestilent Mist near them, and they just slowly die. And it was hilarious. And we also defeated Dragon Slayer armor with Pestilent Mist in pretty easy way. Wyvern, same thing. Yeah, it was pretty good. We did struggle a little bit with Soul of Cinder a couple of tries. No, 2 tries? I don't even remember. I think it was 2 tries. And let's see. I completely forgot to bring a parrying shield to the Gunder fight. I should have went and got the buckler and used. Yeah, I felt good about that. That's the important thing, was I felt like there was progress and like I was getting somewhere with this, and I was finally starting to figure it out. A couple of the things. Figured out basically what we need to do to fight Aldrich, who's a giant pain in the ass. Because Aldrich has an insane amount of resistance to some of your shit.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No connecting zip lines. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it was good. And again, it was just insane, like, my... I suddenly realized what's going on. It's because I have that equipped instead of having... Oh, I could that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where do I put this part? I guess that. Yeah, I knew this was going to be better. It's because of the weight. The level 1's just not going to be enough. I was stumbling about like an idiot. I was like, what's going on here? Because of the weight. This is a level... The other one was a level 1. This is a power level 3, which is going to mean I'm going to have a lot more weight, which means I'm going to be less wobbly. Okay. Yeah, we'll get back to it probably. We'll probably take a bit of a break on it since I want to do more Tears of the Kingdom. I do want to beat this game too. I just want to have this game put behind me. Nothing against this game, but you know, it's like I've already played it for 60 hours and several of the days it's just, I don't know. And who knows? We'll see. We might even stream tomorrow instead of, and like normally. I take Fridays off. We'll see if I do or not.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Normally I go and visit my friends, but I don't feel that I should drive anywhere that isn't necessary, so for the time being, I'm just driving for emergencies to buy groceries and get my medicine and stuff like that. And normally that's the reason I take the Fridays off, because I don't get home until like 1 in the morning half the time. Although that wouldn't be a bad thing either, just starting very late. I'd catch more Europeans and people waking up on the other side in America. Of the day, I mean, you know, like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. people.
How did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
No damage. Talking. Did it in 3 minutes. It's a new lap record. Assault rifle level 3, non-lethal level 3. Oh, and then to top it all off, the other weird thing about it was is that I had an insane amount of viewership on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. It's good to see you guys. Like, absolutely bananas.
Yeah. We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Yeah, anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Really damaged, but I still think I'm going to do it. There's no point in having a level 2 when I have a level 3. Other than to just be one of those weirdos that collects guns. Ugh.
Thank you for your contribution. Your work.
Ad's about to start, so I'm going to take a quick break. It's been 2 hours. Need to move around. I'll be back soon. Stand by, folks. We'll see you on the other side of the break.
Come get some.
Who's the one-man wall who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag out in the air? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive!
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die!
Come on! Almost. Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
Here's what the latest video game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, looks like on Nintendo. Mondo to the max. Cowabunga. Tubular. Radical. And here's Here's what it looks like on Sega. So if you want to catch the awesome Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in action, you'd better buy Nintendo, because the only turtles you'll get on Sega are these. Nintendo, the entertainment system with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's WCW versus NWO World Tour. GamePro calls it one of the fall's hottest titles. Game Informer says it's the end-all, be-all of wrestling, featuring over 20 of WCW's and NWO's top wrestlers, a 4-player battle royal mode, and up to 40 moves per wrestler, including signature moves and foreign objects, all on Nintendo 64. Call now, 1-800-WCW-8661, or send $69.95 to the address on your screen. Also available wherever video games are sold.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Squaresoft.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Kano.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. We're back. Okay. To the Mountaineer. Four already, okay. I got two of those. I think we should be good. Good there. What's our power skeleton look like?
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. lifted.
Oh. Hmm? Huh? Hmm.
Construction complete.
Hmm.
Construction complete.
Give me this. Fuck yeah, memory chip. I've seen that. I know there's a couple I've missed, though.
Hello.
Wonder why that one's there. Oh, looks like it's a pretty clean route through this area here. Maybe there's something over there that we haven't discovered yet.
Construction complete.
Wait, where the hell is this? Like, it looks okay until you realize that it's... I guess I could take this way. Yeah, whatever. Alright, where can I put this? Maybe right over there, right? Oh, right, we don't have any coverage. Deliver the package and then we'll have the access, right? Right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
That's it? Hey, we got the 40 though. Expert transporter. Harder for you to lose consciousness. Good.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
How are my boots looking? Pretty rough. I don't need this. Yeah, sure, no problem. Be back in 2 minutes. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, seriously.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Right, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. Toughest part of this is going to be the run from this zip line back to there, and you know, from the place to the zip line and then back again. It's going to be the only part of this mission that's going to be tough, more or less. Classic me making it harder on myself than I needed to, though, by not having the, not having it logged in the whole time and being able to take advantage of stuff like this. Way of the future, baby. Where's the, there it is. I'm like, there's a bridge here somebody built.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Oh, easy. I thought this was going to be way bigger. I thought this was going to be like those freaking giant fuel canisters sized. And I was going to actually struggle with this. Is this going to let me? I don't think it will.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I don't think.
Thank you. Kindly.
Jam on that button. I need to do that more on these bridges these people built.
see you soon.
Like, I feel like this is a missed opportunity where they could have had different kinds of BTs as the regular, these kind of stalking ones. I mean, I know that Higgs or whatever his name is has those unique kind of Leonin looking, the cat ones. But I also feel like there could be some really neat things they could have done with other distinctions on this first one. Like, there could have been mountain BTs, and there could have been ones that were, I don't even know. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's viable or not, but it sounds cool in my head. Hey, bud. How you doing? Yeah, like $1 million space bucks, right? Like $1 million space bucks, at least.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
$1 million space bucks? Hey, Zank. That's unfair.
She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
I hurried a lot, dude. Zero damage. Now check this time out. Under 10 minutes. Managed to sunburn one arm because traffic was so bad on the way to the wedding rehearsal that my left arm was in the sun. Man, I know that feeling. I delivered pizzas. So I would have during the summertime. I completely know what you're talking about. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, if you got the window down and you got your arm out the window. Fantastic. Come on, give me the miscellaneous. Give me the 60 in miscellaneous. Buttheads. You sons of guns. Look at this. Shenanigans.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Two hours, 15 minutes. Crashed shortly after that because I ended up with a 4-hour trip. Blech. 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 Oh, okay, here we go. Now I got the Bridges boots 3 power gloves. Interesting. They get to make the punchy?
Doctor? Okay, I'll activate the terminal.
That's crazy.
Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right.
it was supposed to be 2 hours because of like normal, like everyday traffic, right? Time of day going through Seattle with its like 2 ways in and out.
It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
Oh, gross.
Thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Damn.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
To the photographer. Wasn't the last one there though, so I got that going for. Hey, that's good. Wait, was the wedding today? Were you late for the wedding? I hope not. Was the wedding like had to be delayed because of the lack of folks there? Oh, that was just the rehearsal. Well, at least it was only the rehearsal stuff. Still, that probably, I bet they were in a panic for a bit. They were just like, are they going to be here? Are they going to know what's going on? We need to get on with this. We only got the people like the preacher and whatnot for so long today. They gotta go and get themselves ready for tomorrow, right? Okay. That's not so bad. And as you say, you weren't even the last one there, so hey. Yeah, I think from what I understand, there's only like 2 or 3 ways in and out of Seattle, right? There's like a couple of bridges to like there's like one bridge to the south and one to the east of it, and maybe one north. There's like only 2 ways if you're going from the south or something like that. The officiator of the wedding is also one of the groomsmen, so it wasn't too stressed. Oh yeah, okay, fair. All right, I guess we take this. Not distracted. These are just better. Yes. Okay. What these are.
You're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
So I'm definitely going to punch somebody with these. I'm definitely going to punch somebody with these. GPS said there's a 46-minute slowdown ahead. You're still on the fastest route. Well, that's tough, man. I wonder how actually accurate that is, though. Like, if you're going to be delayed even more by, you know, trying to cut through county roads and stuff like that. Hi, Kratos. It's good to see you. The same is true here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. There's a giant network of county roads and what have you, that encircle the city and everything, so you don't necessarily need to take interstates and highways between the areas of the metropolitan area, because we got a big footprint. It's like over an hour to the north to the end of the suburbs, pretty much the same west. It goes all the way into, actually, technically, you know, don't tell Wisconsin this, but really, western Wisconsin is basically far eastern Minnesota. Like there's a city right across the river called Hudson, Wisconsin, and it's basically full of people that work and mostly exist here, but live in Wisconsin because it's like burbs, and it's like, you know, if people are spreading out from a metropolitan area, they're gonna go east, just like they go south, north, and west. So, yeah, right across the river, a little east of St. Paul in the city of Stillwater, which, man, if you've never been to a really charming little city, little town, Stillwater, Minnesota is pretty good, especially if you like antiquing and walking around and stuff like that. They got like all kinds of stuff going on in that little town. But anyways, just over the bridge there into Wisconsin is Hudson, and it's basically just more Minnesota. And it's like an hour and more than an hour in every direction for the suburbs here. So I mean, it's a big footprint. Oh, fabricate, yes. How you doing, Kratos? Do we just wear these? I think we just put these on since these are the 3s. Let's just do that. Put on the gloves. Yes.
Hello there.
Hi, Silpix. How are you? Thank you for using hello there. Everybody can use hello there. You get one every single stream. You too could say hello just like destroyed. Oh no. No wonder I had some problems there. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't even look at the time. Yeah, you're always at work late. I always look at the time and I see it's like 2 in the morning and it's like, oh, you're still working. You know, because you got that third shift going on, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. Fabricate. We're gonna make a power skeleton level 3. Escape my apartment for, oh yeah, I heard that you guys are getting a real heat wave that you're not used to up in Scandinavia. Yeah, I heard one of our friends, Mystic, was talking about he's in Sweden. But that he's getting, right? I think Mystic's in Sweden. Anyways, no, he's Norwegian. He's Norwegian like you. I'm sorry. That there's a big heat wave. Yeah. Lives in Fargo, Moorhead. Right. Considered himself a Minnesota even though he's on the North Dakota address. Right. Yeah, because Fargo is technically on the other side, right? You know, the movie is always associated with us, and originally the film Fargo was supposed to take place in, it was either Bemidji or Hibbing or Brainerd. I don't remember which of the 3 like cities. They're all northern Minnesota cities, and they're all small little like 6,000, 8,000 people that live in these cities, right? 10,000 people. It's a small town kind of thing. But the producers didn't like the names or something to do with whatever it was, and so they chose Fargo. But technically, that's on the other side of the state line in North Dakota. Looking up heat pump that is also an air conditioner in the same. Yeah, you definitely want something that can push air out, right? You don't want to just simply, because if otherwise the air will still, the hot air will still be in there, and you're just pushing around hot air. Yep. I wish you luck. I hope you get some heat relief soon. It happened to us, so it'll probably happen to you guys soon too, because I know strangely that the weather here often ends up in places like England in a couple of days. Right? You know, like the weather patterns or whatever. And that's right there. So, I mean, that means like another day past that should be places like Norway and Sweden and stuff. I hope you get some relief. Genuinely. We had some real heat ourselves, so. And then the last several days have just been glorious. Like tonight, I think it's, let's see. Let's see what it's like here. A lovely 60 degrees. It's just an absolutely lovely summer night here. Humidity's high. Humidity's high. It always is in the middle of summer here. I mean, we have so much water. I just get used to it. we have very high humidity a lot of the times. I mean, 78 isn't like super high, but it's definitely not like you notice it when you go outside. But, you know, I have air conditioning in my home, fortunately. I'm mostly likely not going home for a few days. 30 degrees Celsius inside. Bad airs. Yeah, for sure. That sounds gross. It's like almost 90 degrees, right? That's like nearly 90 degrees, right? What's the... So it's hotter than that. So that's like, yeah, like 85 degrees. Something like that. 85 Fahrenheit. Classic soy playing the old That's Hell is Manhattan. Wait, I don't want to recycle this. There's nothing wrong with this.
Delivering cargo.
That's pretty warm right there in Manhattan, New York. 80 degrees in the middle of the night. It's 3:30 in the morning in Manhattan and it's 80 degrees. That's a pretty hot evening. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. I don't know exactly where you are and you don't need to share that. You don't need to share that, but that's just generally, you know, well, not everybody. I happen to know that, you know, it's there in Norway. And it's easier for me to spell than several other cities. Oh no. All right, so we got stuff. Wait, did I get the mission? Sorry. Why are these? Yeah, they'll just be on the floor. Yeah. Recycle them. Fine. Yep. Yes. Got to do this.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Thank you, Guillermo.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, let's go. Keep on keeping on. Zip. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, you got spooky BTs? You know what I got? I got a fucking zipline network, bro. I built a zipline network. Screw you. This is the way. No, we can hop off here. Now I gotta check something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Now I gotta check something. Stop. I'm trying to tab over. Game. That is crazy, man. And yet you guys are so much cooler during so much of the year. I guess that actually makes sense because it's that way. But I always forget how north that is. And yet the weather is so different. Like, so for those of you that are in our friends in Europe, to put this in perspective, so Minneapolis is the furthest north metropolitan area of the United States, right? Like there is no big city north of where we are. Like Seattle's south of it, New York is south of it, Boston is south of it, etc., right? So we're the northernmost of the American cities. I mean, if you don't count Juneau, but Juneau isn't really big compared to Minneapolis. Minneapolis is on the 45th parallel of latitude, right? So west to east. So we are north 45 degrees. To give you a sister city in Europe, Milan is at 45 degrees. So when you hear about how cold it is here and how Minneapolis is so snowy and crazy and everything like that with all the feet of snow and the cold, we are on the same spot as Milan, Italy. So when I see Oslo has a latitude of 59, basically 60 degrees, it just blows my mind. How much further north you guys are. And yet most of the time you're much more temperate and like, there's like, that's weird. Obviously that's a very, very far southern part of Norway. There's many, many, many cities much further north than that. And then I think same thing with Stockholm, right? Stockholm's pretty far south along Sweden. Maps, Google Maps. Yeah, Stockholm's pretty darn south too. It's the one that's way up to the north. Large cities in Scandinavia that are like up along the north ends. Is it Bode? I don't know how big that place is. It must be that because it was along the coast. I was like surprised at how far north that is, but it's also like a Westland. Yep, we're here in Minneapolis. Right up along the Canadian border, essentially. Not that far. It's only a few hours. Oh. What's the Sweden one that's way up here? There was another big city right up there in the fjord in the bay there. Maybe it was Carlsberg. Anywho, let's get back to the game. Distracted. Not me. I don't ever get distracted. Okay, so we're going west from here into the place. We're going this way. All that. Oh no, you're fine. You don't have to even remotely feel you have to explain yourself. I am completely okay with people. I mean, again, Minneapolis is a big place with a whole lot of suburbs. I'm not too worried about somebody finding me. But I completely understand people that don't want to share, like, even what city they're from. Especially if they're not from, like, one of the biggest cities in the area, you know. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Say no more, friend. I'm delivering pizzas to the pizza people. Let's say we're delivering, I mean, because we're not actually delivering pizzas, because you do deliver pizzas in this game, which is, you know, silly and fun. But for this purpose, we'll go with what I usually make, which is pepperoni, sausage, and jalapeno. Like one of my favorite combinations. And then why don't we do a supreme just to have like the all the toppings. So the pepperoni, the sausage, the peppers and onions, and the mushrooms and the olives, right? Oh, and you gotta have extra cheese on the Supreme. Well, actually, on both, right? You just gotta have more cheese. Just the rules. Just the rules.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Plays it with corn. Interesting. I never put corn on a pizza. I have had it, but I don't actively go out and do it. We had this, there's a couple of places that make really good pizza around here. One of them we had, and they did basically street corn, Mexican street corn on a pizza. It was all right. It's not something I would actively want or put on a pizza that I was paying for, but it was just, you know, we got like 5 pies. I'm like, I'll try it. Yeah, sure. It was okay. I didn't hate it. Also, I couldn't eat more than one piece because between the cheese and the crema, it would just mess with my stomach too much. Between the crema and the cheese, it's a wicked combination. Mostly the crema. The creme fraiche? Creme fraiche? Do I think that would make it? Boy, if that could make it, that would be ideal, because that would get down to there. Let's try it. Let's see. Oh, I definitely gripped. What do you mean obstacle detected in zipline path? What are you talking about? There's nothing. Okay, so 300 meters is the maximum range. Oh, down to that one. Well, I don't care about that one. We'll build that one. Unfortunate that it was just out of range of this other part.
Construction complete.
How many do we have? We have 2 more, though. Oh, let's go. Do 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 do.
Construction complete.
Yeah, like there it says 3,400, but somehow I have like 37 chiral crystals. I don't understand how that's working. Like that number doesn't jive with me. Why do I have so little that I have access to? Very strange. Very, very strange to me.
Construction complete.
Thanks. French fries on pizza one time. That was not bad. And tried a bite that had squid on. Didn't like that. Yeah, I am not a fan of fish of any kind, seafood of any kind on pizza. I don't like cheese with generally speaking, I don't like cheese with seafood of any kind. Although I will strangely absolutely devour a fried fish sandwich, like a white fish, like cod or something like that, or sole, and then American cheese. With, you know, the lettuce and the pickles and the tartar sauce. We make those here, and those I will absolutely devour. Especially during, when Catholics are celebrating Lent, the places will always have those available for all of the Catholics, and I do tend to enjoy them because they're always fresh then. You always are getting very fresh.
I ain't the same without you, kid.
How far is that from me? 170 meters. Yeah, I think cheese on like regular, especially like, you know, something like a, like you say, a squid, or, you know, I do not enjoy really the anchovy on the pizza thing. I don't particularly find that very enjoyable. Definitely not for me. I don't think it's really a hot take. Careful there, bud. Jeez.
Construction complete.
Also, though, the American cheese that we put on those fried fish sandwiches are not really cheese. It's not really actually even cheese. It's like less than 10%. No, about 10%. Milk fats, milk solids, whatever. Usually about 10 or 12% or something like that. It's not very much that is actually made of actual cheese. Most of it is emulsified oil. Most popular white cheese here is Jarlsberg, Norvegia, and Sinove. I don't know about the last one with the weird prefer Jarlsberg on pizza, lasagna, and stuff like that, but not as toppings on bread. I could go for some cheesy bread right now. Holy crap. I want cheesy bread. I want cheesy bread. That's fucking good. Wait, where the piss is this guy? Is he completely over another mountain? Oh man, this sucks. Cheesy bread for lunch? Yeah. Here we really like to cover the bread with like garlic and then mozzarella and Parmesan cheeses. And I really like to be able to dip it in a tomatoey kind of marinara sauce. That's all I need right there. I could practically live on that shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Now I want to go get some good bread to make cheesy bread with.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I just got regular, like, sliced bread designed for sandwiches and such. Already been 5.5 hours. Pretty
You're
nuts.
from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Thanks. Mm-hmm. 7%? That's terrible. Why are you talking so much smack? 7%. Hey, new music that I can't listen to. Level 80. You get like a big boost to miscellaneous for whatever reason. No. Yeah, clearly. I don't know what she was missing.
I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me?
That's what it was.
It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What do I already have equipped? Don't I have a... Yeah, I already got a level 3. Guess I'll take that.
Restrictions lifted.
America. Fictional America.
I'd eat the same without you, kid.
You've literally been with that BB for like 4 days, bro. You've existed. I mean, you're at least like a 40, 50-year-old dude.
Sam, you can use shit.
Shut up. I know. You've already told me this before, bro. I don't know if I'll need that, but that is a nice thing to have. I thought you had asked me that already. Maybe it was somebody else. I've had that question posed many times, though. I could have sworn it was you that asked that question before. Either way, I find it weird that I keep getting asked that question.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Someone's carrying it around. Yeah, sure is. Can't we just go in and mow them down? Can't we just go in and mow them down? I mean, make friends with them and give them hugs? I, of course, mean, you know, go in there and make friends with them and give them hugs. terrorist boots. You know, they're terrorist brand. Complete Child's Play compared to 1? Yeah, sounds about right. In a world where everyone in Pizza Town is replaced by self-driving cars, there's only one man left to perform the most dangerous pizza deliveries that the robots can't do. Oh, I don't really have anything that probably fits. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Free pizza for everybody? I agree, Silpix. Free pizza for all of that. Okay, now we disappear into this tall grass here. Make them forget all about their friend there. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll just go. Oh, come over here. Wait, who's still up? Yeah, he used to be an adventurer like me, then he took an arrow in the knee. Is that me doing the dramatic reading? Nice. Maybe that'll get me some voice acting work. Appreciate it. Appreciate the clips. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, not too bad. Just about go to the 6-hour mark. I'll probably take another quick break. I'm definitely going to get my little massaging tool. Help out with the soreness in the low back. I am half tempted to turn off the music in this game. I get tired of the audio mutes. Every single one of these VODs on YouTube gets a copyright claim against it. Every single episode. All because of this band too. They're all because of low roar. Every single one of them. It's like, bro, I get it, but at the same time, it frustrates me when I see that and I hear that and I know that. It's like, you know, I've said my piece on it before. I just wish there was DMCA free, or if you're just not gonna put like it's frustrating. That's all. Yeah, it's like I'm just literally playing the game, which is supposed to be, you know, and streaming it, which is supposed to be, as far as I understood, completely okay, but they just lost their mind in the last few years.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Frustrating. That's for sure.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Oh, give me all the miscellaneous.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Okay. Yeah, they say it a lot in this game, actually. They've said Death Stranding like at least 75 times. At least 75 times. Shotgun level 1. Riot shotgun level 1.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older.
He's still on the dial-up.
Artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need.
Fuck you, Guillermo. Fuck you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
I'm so excited. 2 days till retirement. I'm getting too old for this shit. I guess I'll do this real quick before we go on break.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the hell is that guy doing here, man? That guy's from all the way back at whatever. South Pine Knot? Whatever the hell it's called. What does that even mean? A little bit of danger here. Is this more of these clowns?
I ain't the same without you, kid.
That's what one is that then? It's the what the fuck is it called? Sticky gun. A fucking sticky gun is what they fucking call it. I didn't know that I'd be like trying to fucking catch something midstream, like a damn fisherman or something like that. But now we got what we need.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I forget to do the mission? I did. Delightful. I'm so excited that I forgot to actually click through and get the quest again. Yep. Take on order. There we go. Yep. Yay. I remember.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I didn't even realize at first that it was moving because it was in the river. At first I thought it was just like on the other side of the bank or something like that, like it was going to be in a one of the what do you call them, raider camps or something like that. What happened to it?
You alright?
shit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a snack or something. Yeah. Stupid fucking things. Let's go this. Back in a flash.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Just crinkle on down.
Meat. Soda.
Triple Whopper! Eat like a snake! Oh, Whopper!
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
So there you go. Ice cream's a feeling. Did you know? It's a feeling. Got my little massaging device and working on my low back. Ibuprofen. That'll help. All of that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Already started giving me relief. was like, oh, that's gonna be easy. And then I kept on doing that stupid part where I'd fall in. Why isn't it jumping? Weird.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There was two? I didn't even see that there was two. I suppose then it would be fragment, not fragments, right? One or more, it even says. Seventh time's the charm, right?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Go get us, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I like it. I'm confused. Where's the other part? One of two. One of two. Where's the other one? There it is. How did I get further down? Okay. Both pieces. Fuck's sake. Ha ha! This. Something like this.
Don't worry, kid.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, you're here. Good. Impressive as always, getting here so quickly.
Oh, still short.
I hope we get to meet again. before too long.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Fine. Power skeleton seems to be fine.
Order assigned.
Okay. Wait, was this urgent? I don't believe that it was, but I'm not sure.
Up and at 'em.
Going to demonstrate more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much of the chiral network, but I know we're part of it now and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby. I'd like to deliver something too. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. Yeah. I'm on my way, actually. But 2 chips. You're not going to believe this, Sam, but that porter I hired, smart-ass Choom. We all know Choom is used in the cyberpunk world, so apparently trying to tie it into the cyberpunk universe. By the time I nailed down the location the second, it had been snatched. Either should have figured it sooner, thought I'd mastered your systems, took my eye off the ball for a second. Probably brought the chip back to base already too. You gotta get it back. These chips are my only chance. Get your ass to the distro center north of Mountain Knot City to grab that order. Car's all gone too, thanks to that. This is gonna sound weird, but you know the order deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lochna after all. Even if terrorism might have been to blame, couldn't but help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that. Apart from joining Lochna in heaven, like that word, that one-winged fellow who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time. Abeza Thebu. But, because Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her order deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Like that's all in the past now, though. This misunderstanding's been resolved and the sisters are whole again thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord, send her baby to the other side where it belongs. It was the right thing to do for the kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think.
Bye for now, Sam. All the best.
That was... Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dude, stop. I fucking hate this. Okay. Like one... Come on, man. What is this? The fucking infinite step of infinity? Come on, bro. What is this? That's so fucking jank.
Lay out there low.
the level 1. I can't build the level 1. Stop. Move to the side, dick face. Come on. Stop. Move sideways a little bit. Just kick your feet over. This is so hard to do. It's like only straight down. I definitely don't like that. Like, I can't swing over. I want to try and swing over about 6 feet over to there and leave the rope right there. And it just won't let me do that. It's like strictly up and down. Highly irregular and annoying. The whole entire area is really annoying. I hate this whole, like, slippery rock bullshit. Really annoying. Nice thing is, once I got to that spot, then it's just literally ride a zip line. Well, that's nice. Because that's the spot.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to.
Dude, I just got here.
Strange bird. That lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Delivering cargo.
And thank you for coming.
I'm literally just, I'm here still. I didn't leave.
You got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Up record. Press purple. Oh, I'm so close on the miscellaneous, man.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, Jesus. These are huge. Fucking carrying things. Oh, what the hell?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned. Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, welcome back. I'm actually just about wrapping up because it has been 7 hours that I have been streaming, and I am I'm wanting food. My back is just finally released, so I know I'm gonna get sleepy pretty soon because my back will start to feel better. and everything like that. So I'm going to raid out before I get too sleepy. And we'll go ahead and continue this another night. I'm not sure if we'll stream on Friday night here coming up or not. Of course, the best place to find out that is to check my Discord. YouTube, I will say goodnight to you guys. Have a great night. Don't forget to click that subscribe button if you're interested in the channel and the content. And if you liked it, give the like button a smash. That would be a lot of help. All right. I'll have a good night and enjoy your weekends. See you next time.